Hello, Calm Farmers. Welcome back to the Calm Farm. Calmly farming rice and vegetables every day of the friggin' week. FS25, remember, if you're tuning in live, skip to the present moment. If you're tuning in dead, hello, welcome back. We return to a rather interesting situation. Rather interesting indeedy doody dandy. I'm going to duck out early. Oh. And try and load something up here. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, it's a goer, folks. Oh, hells yeah. Okay. I think I know what we gotta do here. Rubber. G'day, mate. Lovely to see you. How goes it, my liege? Ultra early, yes. I figured this task we got in our hands is going to take a long time. And also, I got a day off. Work got canned early, so why not crack on out here at the Calm Farm. So just mean that I feel like I was, in a bit of I put myself in a bit of a time funk yesterday, whereas now I'm, completely free and easy. Got all this good stuff to load. The tree salvage is upon us. That's a better name. Salvaging the savaged trees of Hutan Pantai. Yeah. So I'm running over a couple of loads of these trees, Rubber. Just to get them in place for you. There he is. Six there. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Go in mob-handed. Why not? You reckon 6 will do it? Take a couple of spares just in case. Yeah. Load them up. Well, if you want to head over and grab this 6-pack I just loaded, and then you can go pick up the the tree loader, which I guess is over at the warehouse. Totally, Rubber. That, yeah, pre-mixed, that would be so sick. Like a bit of a lucky dip full of them, that would be perfect. But, we can dream. Yeah. I figured that's why it's best to designate this task to one vision, you know what I mean? Just so we don't end up with clumps or clusters, or just so that one person's, I feel like it should be one person's task. You might have to go grab it, and I reckon just get all this stuff positioned up on the hillside. And I'll get the remaining trees over there. Or just some of the remaining trees. Aha! Ah, Gonzo. Well, good evening, good night. Sleep tight and ride safely upon the dream tractor, my love. Great to see ya. And yeah. Oh, cool, Rubber. Yeah. I mean, if you want to, we're gonna have to get the tractor, and the seeder is over here at the warehouse. You might have to go pick them both up, and then I think from the warehouse you can actually just cross over. There's like a land bridge over the highway, so you can probably just walk it straight up to the cut there. And I'll have these on standby. Cool. And I'll run up the skitty for you. Yep. Yep, I reckon. Actually, here's a good one. I'll get you to ferry up another winch on the front of that that Deutz-Fahr. That way, if we need to Shanghai a second winch, we can do so. But I think I'll be able to keep up with Mr. We'll have a second winch just in case. Maybe just, and you know, it's leased, so we can always just leave it up there if need be. Yeah. We should try and keep an eye on the fuel of everything just to make sure nothing runs out of fuel up there in the cart. Though it probably will, knowing my tendency to never fuel the vehicles. I'm going to fuel this one up on the way there. The dogs, probably we should take a look at their fuel quantities. I just realized I didn't strap them. There we go. So we'll have plenty of trees, plenty of winches, plenty of tractors. We'll get the dogs fueled, and then we can just set everyone to their task. Actually, from the shop, the quickest way is probably across the bridge over here, isn't it? Ugh. This guy drink while I'm here. Hey Shane, yeah brother, early stream. I actually had a bit of a dream job this morning at work. So Saturday rates are obviously higher than Sunday, and I pretty much I went in for this job, we got set up. It was 6 in the morning, and we got onto the site supervisor, and he said no, they'd cancelled us, but obviously it hadn't been cancelled on our end. And yeah, we got 4 hours pay for 45 minutes work. Good stuff. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, we got Saturday work normally, and then but yeah, it all got shamonkied today. Yeah, basically. They in fact literally said fuck off. They said you guys can fuck off. We don't need you. So we got our 4 hours paid and did like, yeah, an hour, maybe an hour and 10 of work. Okay. So our first vehicle is up in the cart. I'm going to drive it up the far end here. Pretty densely treed. I'm going to try and drive it and park it up here among some of these trees that we won't be logging. And get this guy down. Now, Rubber, I don't know if you'll be stump grinding, but I just want to tell you with the New Holland, if you find yourself rolling backwards or forwards down a hill and the brakes aren't working and you're not stopping yourself, remember, you can always punch left or right on the steering wheel and the vehicle will turn sideways and stop itself that way. And it's typically, as long as you keep the device pretty low to the ground, you probably won't roll over from that. Yep. So I'm going to get the first dog in position. Well, actually, I should probably get the chipper in position. Here it is. Abby. Hey, Abby. I'm a traffic controller. I work in civil construction. There's a big highway bypass they're building near where I live, and yeah, I work highway construction. I'm a I'm a team leader, so I manage the yeah. Yeah, blue collar, big time. What about you, Abby? What's your line of work? I like that the Roy law is vague here. That's good. I like that. How do you? Yeah, yeah. Wait, is that the joke and the punchline in one? Mostly it'll just, yeah, a box, mate. A box of beer will do it for most Australians. Myself, if you want to bribe me, I'll take Tim Tams. I prefer what's he called? Kingston's are my real I'm a flavor. Cool. Well, I'm sorry that you're insane and disabled, but that's cool that you don't work, and that's cool that you were a medical system and a phlebotomist. I don't maybe know what that is. Um, Rubber, the dogs, with the dogs, I'd run them up the ramp, up the highway on ramp nearest to the canning factory, and just the other side of the tunnel. I reckon we pull them up right there. I think we'll try the highway, and you know, if it's not working, we'll just make some changes and do our best. I reckon that's what I've come to terms with slowly. I'll give us this other tracky. Yeah, highway does seem safest. Oh, cool. It's interesting, Abigail. Yeah, that's really cool. It's nice to have the Abigail Beverly law. Yeah, real talk about that. And yeah. It's true. And you know, I myself have been a cool. I got a lot of unmentionable lore as well. Um, you know, and if there's another thing I often think I myself have been an unemployed worker a lot of the time, and I think that unemployed workers are exactly as legit and relevant and in need of support as any worker. That's my personal belief about it. I've often thought of starting an unemployed workers union because I feel like too often in society they try and turn employed workers against unemployed workers, or try and frame unemployed workers as somehow, you know, part of some sort of problem. And it's just like I don't know a single unemployed worker who wouldn't work if they could. I don't know one. I don't know a single like dole bludger, except all the fucking musicians that I work with. They're all bludgers. Just one man's take on the matter. Cool. Respect, Abby. That's an also a very cool job. Yeah, exactly, Abby. Exactly. You know, I feel like all workers of the world, whether you're employed, unemployed, an immigrant, you know, a retiree, uh, you know, anyone, a child. If you're an unemployed, if you're a worker, you're a worker. Doesn't matter if you're in work or not. That shouldn't be a requirement to get a job. Exactly, Shane. Exactly. And they try and turn the workers against one another. They try and turn the workers against one another. And yeah, makes me mad. We're all we're far closer to one another than our bosses are to us, for sure. Okay. And this might be a bit difficult. We're going to need to somehow block the entrance to this. Or do we? No, we don't. We don't actually need to block the entrance to this at all. 100%, Abby. 100%. Now you're preaching, girl. Now you're talking. They see us as workers or consumers and nothing else. Yep. Yeah. Look, I've been laid off twice in my life. Neither time. When I got laid off working public transport, I got Employee of the Year before for the whole company, not just the low downs, like the whole company. I got Employee of the Year. They flew me down to Melbourne for it, and I still, less than a year later, got laid off. So that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. You can be the best worker in the world, and you still can find yourself standing in the break room, and they brought you around friggin' Krispy Kremes and told you that no one's got a job next month. Yep. Being a good worker doesn't have anything to do with it. Being a loyal worker has nothing to do with it. There's nothing that can protect you from stuff like that. So, yes, unemployed workers and employed workers stand together in solidarity. Loving this Abigail Morris law. Loving it. Okay. I'll show you what I was thinking, Mr. Rubber. Maybe I'm a madman for this. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh yeah, so we need that there in order to walk the skiddy over. These dogs, I'm gonna get like this. Yep. Yep. Bingo. That way, they're on the highway. They just shoot straight down to Yep. They'll have to. I hopefully will be able to just flush the traffic through. And when you're waiting in a dog behind traffic, as that dog in front goes, the traffic will just get flushed out with them. I don't know why this bloke has stopped here. I guess it's encouraging that there's not that much traffic here, maybe. Let's see if it's to do with this. No. Why is that guy stopped? Okay. Okay. Little odd, but that's all right. We'll figure it all out, I'm sure. So, issues that I foresee. It's going to be hard for young Harry Jonick to keep up with the log flow. It's going to be hard to, manage the traffic, but I'm sure that we'll be able to. So that one will be there like that. We'll get the dog behind, which is here. Where is he? I've walked him up the wrong way. That's my B. Although he can just do this. This makes sense as well. Yeah, he probably is, hey. All right, we'll just make a slow start, Mr. Rubberman. We'll get it all organized. We'll get it all put together how we envisaged it, and we'll just have a crack. Yeah, that seemed like the simplest possible approach. we'll see if it works. There might be some issue with it in practice that we can't see right now. What have you got, Shane? What is the thing? If you want to quit a better job, you have to give 2 weeks notice, but the company can just come up to you and say, exactly. Never, Shane, never feel bad for the company you're working for, because they 100% will not feel bad for you. They will turf you out in a second. Don't ever think, oh, I better do what's right by them, because they will not do that by you. I told you my experience on this public transport job. I worked there for years. I was working with guys who had worked there for 10 years. My guy, Big Charge, the day that they laid us all off, they brought us in the break room at lunch. They had a couple of boxes of Krispy Kreme donuts sitting there. I'm not kidding. And they said, sorry, guys, as of next month, your contracts will be terminated. You can reapply. Oh, no, your contracts will be terminated. They just said there'll be no more shifts. We were all casual employees, so they just said there'll be no more shifts allocated to you. And then you could reapply for another job if you wanted, if you quit the current casual job. I couldn't think of a bigger shit crock in my fucking life. And Big Charge is like 53 years old, had to go and try and find another job at that age. He was crying in the break room like a tough man. He was a hard man. And he was there crying because he just didn't know what was going to come of him. Bad, bad situation. He was, saying like, how am I going to get a job? I'm 56 years old. I haven't worked another job in 10 years. It's just the worst. So, yep, fuck every company and any business you're working for. They will screw you over. Damn, this isn't a great situation. So that worked out, okay. So Rubber, I'm just walking down the Kubota. I've got this other dog up here in the cart. Would you wheel that around to the highway? And we'll do a couple of test trees in a minute. Oh, yep, there you are. They said, well, that's the thing. They got rid of everyone, and then they said that you could reapply with, you could reapply for a customer, an enforcement officer role, which is where you would give out fines to people who didn't have, the dog truck's full of trees? What? Huh? I might just have some branches sticking out. There we are. Cool. Maybe this dog truck we can just, we'll load it, we'll just drive this one. Once it's loaded, we'll just drive it straight down the hill there. We'll get it loaded from the other angle. See if that's possible. Ah, yes, the red one. The red one's got a couple in it. It's got a bit of a half load. So we're the guinea pigs here, Mr. Rubber. Alrighty. I'm going to take the blue tractor up just because it's heavier and it's got a little bit more torque. And yeah, let's give this a crack. Anderson. Oh, cool, Abby. I didn't realize you're an Alcam fan. Cool, 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 cool. V. Anderson, no way. All right. A couple of Nashvillians here. I didn't realize there were Alcam fans here. I thought this was all Farming Simulator fans. Well, cool. A pleasure to farm for you, Abby. And V. Anderson, lovely to meet you. I was laid off from my Alcam duties with no notice or financial recompense as well. But that was more a falling apart of a business relationship than an employment situation, which is almost which honestly, like I was just as bad. But anyway, whatever. That's rock and roll for you, apparently. I mean, I play my own gigs, yeah. I play like weddings and I have my own solo material that I sort of basically started working on that very day that he emailed me. And we'll slowly work civil until I have the money to put a record out independently, maybe. Something like that. It was kind of sad. More just like to have something that began with a lot of hope and, you know, done out of friendship and love of music and art and stuff, just end that way was like a little fucked, but whatever. People change. So this we'll have to be careful of here, brother. The train just went by. If we get hit by that thing, we're fucked. Oh yeah, take it easy, Shanos. All right. Thank you, Abby. That does mean a lot, you know. People have been really, really supportive of me, and it's certainly, you know, the fact is I got to be a musician and an artist and travel the world, so it's not really like I feel that bad about it. But I was left in a bad financial situation. Bango. Should we try and, do you want to try and lay another one down here next to it and I'll drag two down at once? See if that's a possibility. Beautiful scenes up here. Nice, really nice, unique place to get some farming done. Okay, let's see if I can manage this. So we'll tug that in here like this. Maybe tug it even a little further. Even a little further. A little bit further. Bang. Bang. All right. It's a two-piece. get that out of here. Two-piece box. Whoops. Check for the train. All clear. All right. Bring it down here like this. Unwinch it. And get the heck out of there. All right, that works pretty good. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I think sometimes what the neighbors hear me say on the stream as well, it's probably pretty unusual to them, I would guess. All right. So there we go. It looks like our first dog is just about full. So we roll that forward. Get the next one in position. All right, we can probably move through this pretty quick if once we've got our third person on deck. Take it easy, brother. Get some rest. Good to see you in the chat there, V. Anderson. Always nice to run into an old friend. You know, someone that maybe we've stood face to face in a rock and roll type scenario. All right. Thank you, Abigail. It's a wonderful thing just to be thought of by people. Oh yeah, I post it on the stories a lot. I mean, just when people send it to me, I'll post it. Oh, just saw these ones. Yeah, nice one, Rubber. If you want to whip them down there, mate, go nuts. Oops, I'll get this out of here and up out the way. Let me know if you need a hand. You seem like you got it under control. One piece and the two-piece feed. It's hard to get that two-piece feed happening. It really is. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I'll try and, there you got it. Making the two-piece feed happen is a huge challenge. We definitely need our third hand here. We need our dog driver out here. We've got a backlog of dog. A big backlog of dog. I'm just glad the system's working as well, Rubber. I'd say we've got room for one more tree in here. Me and you should probably do a load of these chips. Need a third hand. I did speak to Gonzo through the day. He said, careful. Oh yeah, no train in sight. Nice one, Rubber. Very good. You just ditch them wherever. And get the heck out of here. I'm going to turn the work lights on. Very nice, very nice. I reckon, Rubber, if you want to hang nearby, we're going to have to run in these dogs ourselves. Me and you are going to have to just two-man this shit until we get a third pimp out here ready to party. Dwaynos, hello. Welcome back, my dude. Nothing much. Just crashing through the log salvage project. As you know, it's a big one. The setup here is pretty good though. Very happy with the setup. Why is it not feeding? Here we go. The heck? For some reason it's not willing to dump log in this dog truck. What the frig is that about? Yeah, Rubber, we're probably going to need to do a run, you and I, till we figure out what the hell's going on here. There's no option. What is in there? Nothing. Nothing. It's not getting detected. All right. Either way, we got to run these two dogs, haven't we? I'll maybe spin this one round and bring it past the highway. Let's see if it has more luck there. Either way, we are eventually going to have to take it to the thing. Other than that, we'll go get the 3-in-1. We'll just have to figure it out. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Where have I taken us? Off-road. Nah, you're all good, Dwayne. Good to see you, mate. I mean, I'll give you a look at the setup here. This dog isn't working, unfortunately, but basically a tornado, ripped across this mountainside and destroyed all these logs. So we're coming in, we're salvaging them up here Mr. Rubber's chopping them. We're winching them down the hill, across the train tracks to this little work zone, loading them into the wood chipper. We've got the dogs here on the highway, and we're about to do dog run number 1. Yeah. I just want to figure out what the hell's happening with this dog truck and why it can't take loads yet for some reason. And we need farmers. We normally have 4 or 5 people out here, but it's just me and Mr. Rubber running it, and we're a little short-staffed, which is unusual for us. I mean, Mr. Rubber, we could take care of some other shit. We do have other things that we probably can do. I know we need to do a honey run. We need to go purchase some honey. Now we got money. We need. Here we go. All right. Is that dog full? Yeah. Okay. We got 3 full dogs, Rubber. So I reckon me and you run 2 of them. Oh, you're bringing down some fresh log. Nice. That means whoever jumps on will be... Well, we can't load anything until we clear these dogs out, so we'll have to do that, unfortunately. Good for us to get a taste of the log running. Also, yeah, I guess we'll have a feel of the turnaround on the wood chip run, which is kind of good. We'll know roughly how long it takes. This should be. I think this is a pretty practical setup. It's a simple route, at least. You just sit on the highway, basically for the length of the map. And then return via the same route and do a little alley-oop. We'll see. It might be a bit boring for the crew. I hope they don't mind. Hope they don't mind that. But most importantly, it's going to be a relatively quick turnaround, I think. And we should be able to, with 3 dogs at least, should be able to do it in an unbroken flow of dogs and logs. If the flow breaks, we'll get the 3-in-1 up there and just see if it can shoot the chips over the lip. Yeah, we've just had the same thought at the same time, Rubber. The 3-in-1's down there, it's ready to go. We'll see what this turnaround looks like. This seems to be at least, this seems like it's about as fast as the first turnaround. Now on the first turnaround, we were hand loading the lumber, so it was happening, I think, a little slower. But I guess if we've got 3 dogs running at once, and that means the skid steer driver just has to press pause, then they can just press pause and just sit there and, you know, bloody twiddle their thumbs for a minute. Thank you, Abigail. Thank you very much. That's my favorite thing about Farm Sim, just that the level of teamwork that you're forced to engage with is so fun. $7,000 per dog. We're gonna have more money than we even anticipated here, Mr. Rubber. Anyway, I'll see you back there, mate. Oh, go get him, Dwayne. Take it easy, brother. I almost want to text Yaz and say get out here, but I assume she's busy with her day. Bang, another 7K in the bank. Beautiful. It's kind of beautiful and kind of a nice afternoon in the snow as well. Do, 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 do. All right, well, Mr. Rubber, should we, when we pull these dogs up, should we just wait for some crew members to roll in and maybe me and you take care of just, I mean, I know there's horses to be taken care of. I could do a run of honey, which we certainly need to do today. Should we just take care of some of our individual homework in the meantime? Thank you, Abigail. That's really nice. I know I fairly often put people to sleep. Oh, yeah, no worries, Rubber. Where are you? Oh, yeah, on the highway. Okie dokie. Just hang there. If you just jump out, Rubber, and go. I'm gonna have to pick up a forklift anyway and drive that way, so I'll just drive through and flip you over and you can go. Did you say you had horse stuff to do? Oh, yay, we've got Yaz here. Okay, cool. Okay, if you do a little horse tendering, I'll go flip that dog. And Yaz has sensed us talking about her and come to say hello. Very nice. Yasmin, if you're there in the chat, hello. Happy Saturday, mate. Yasmin, we've got the timber operation up and running. We're just waiting for a few more bodies to hit the prop. But we could probably run it with the three of us. We'll get you on deck and get you up there and let you have a look. I also want to run it by you and Rubber just to see if either of you can. Just to see if either of you can think of any improvements to make to the operation. You saw that, Rubber? Okay. Yeah. Happens to the very best of us. Thought I might have got away with that one. Nearly. Full barrel roll and the drop deck. Rather lucky to land that. I'll try not to do that again. You sure that one, Abby? Full barrel roll. Um, it's like every now and then I do something like that, and I land it and I just keep driving and I try and not say anything, but and you know, hope maybe no one saw it. It's just funny to think of I'm sure Yaz, Rubber, maybe you're more honest than I am, but I'm sure that that happens sometimes. You do a full like 1080 nose bone in one of the trucks, somehow land on your feet and keep driving, and just yeah. Truck parkour, indeed, indeed. All right, we'll give this a little roly poly. No, yeah, yeah. If mum's trying to make Facebook Marketplace deals, you got to help her out. I've been helping my mum make a few sales on FB Marketplace. She's got some furniture that she was trying to get rid of. It's been sitting in the garage, and she was distraught that they were not fetching the prices that she wanted. Been lifting cement, Yaz? What were you purchasing? Truck somersault simulator. Indeed, it is a lot like that sometimes. This game. I love that it's a physics game where sometimes for a treat you get to do a full like 5 flips in a truck and land it and just continue driving. It's pretty funny. Oh yeah, good words from Rubber. Yes. Ooh, go mum. It's a pretty cool move. Well, dishwasher repairs are actually pretty easy to do, Yaz. If you can find a busted dishwasher, normally a full set of parts, top to tail, on a dishwasher will run less than $50, and you can certainly sell it back for a lot more than that. So if you've got a broken dishwasher, consider jumping on YouTube, getting on the web, and just trying to order a few parts. Yeah. Post mix, bit of post mix, always a good get. 3 bags for $30 as well. That's a bargain in any language. It is unbelievable that they would do that, Abigail, and frankly disrespectful. And you know, I don't want to invoke the concept of art, but there is that to take in as well. What can't he do, Yaz? What can't he do? except settle down and start a family. What can't he do except successfully one thing for more than a few years at a time? Um, yeah. That's cool about the post mix, Yaz. Way to get that. Way to get those bags. Whoop. Coming a little fluffy there on the comms. Yep. That static do be hitting. I wonder what's up with that. Oh, Maxi, Maxi's on that F1 key again. I blame Facebook Marketplace as well. Yaz, yes, the static is, I think, coming from your end, bud. We'll get the static sorted, and then let's the three of us have a look at this little operation we got set up here. That's the worst, Abby, when you're trying to play some keys and it's, or like just trying to, you know what I mean? Pianos are so like that. Sometimes you got like two that you can't get rid of and that take up your whole living space or like a hallway in your house. Sometimes you got none. I'm currently in a no keyboard situation. And like, I hate to say this, but shamefully, I recently considered purchasing a keyboard like from a shop. That's how bad it's getting for me. Maybe as I might just crank down the vol on this just to get a slightly more chill situation there. Yeah, nah, I didn't do it. I was just looking. I was looking at one of those little Yamaha keyboards that are like 130 bucks new, which isn't too steep, but it's also kind of fucking very steep. And also very why when there are more friggin' sets of keyboards than human beings on this earth. Baritone ukulele, that's like, that is a challenging sword to master, that one. It's cool that you can play that. Yeah, no keys. That is a tough situation. That's basically what I'm playing on now is I've got like I got on Facebook Marketplace and I bought a like a classical learner's guitar, one of those ones with nylon strings, and yeah, that's my weapon of choice lately. the good thing about Facebook Marketplace is occasionally you go to buy a $50 guitar with no strings and they offer you a second guitar for free because they stole both guitars, probably. So I now have two undersized guitars, and that's what I write my songs on. That's cool that you're writing music, Abigail. And, you know, sometimes having those little obstacles to your songwriting kind of help because it makes the juice build up in your head. And then when you finally do, I remember I was like stunted in my songwriting, like technically, like I didn't have the equipment to do it for years. Like I was using GarageBand and I was using crappy guitars at people's houses I lived in, and I was using, you know, kids' keyboards and stuff like that. And then when I finally accidentally got in the studio with some friends, it was just like it just exploded out of me because I had all this built up kind of all this pent up frustration about not being able to like close the gap just purely because I didn't have the right weapons in hand. Performed at a queer cafe a few times and was slightly insecure about being a large woman with what looked like a kiddie guitar on stage. I think, in my experience, Abigail, the things that you're insecure about on stage is actually what's making people relate to you. If that, you know, checks out at all. So Yaz, whenever you're on deck, bud, just I'm heading up to the cart. There's a bunch of gear up there, up on field 71. So if you want to come and see us, and we'll have a look at the setup and figure out what to do about it. Abigail, that's really cool that you're performing as well. How did you feel doing the performance? How did, like, aside from slight insecurity, which is natural, how did you feel? Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun doing it? 'Cause I know I get a huge kick out of performing. Yeah, it's unnerving. It's unnerving for sure, just to be like, hey folks, here I am, and also here's my soul. Very, very can be an uncomfortable thing. That's awesome. See, Abby, that's what it's all about. You just show people who you are, you be honest about it, and everyone will be touched. That's my experience. That's a really nice offer, Rubber. It's cool. And yeah, it's just to give you an insight into what we're doing. Basically, we've got the green tractor and the blue tractor with winches on it. We're using them to winch down trees from up top. Up there, we've got, you're going to want to watch out for the train because that is coming through the area. And if you get hit by it, it'll send you flying up over the moon there. We've got a skid steer with a stump grinder up there, and we've got a setup for planting trees as well, but I was going to let Mr. Rubber steer that ship. And basically what we're doing with the dog run is the dogs are here on the highway. We're shooting I'll shoot some over. We're shooting the wood chips into them, and then they just drive along the highway to the far exit, jump off there. They're right next to the animal shop, sell the wood chips, and then just do the same exact loop back along the highway. When they reach the end of the highway, you just come out, do a complete U-turn, drive back up, and end up facing that direction. Here. That's basically the plan of sorts. As much as we ever have any plan, that's about it. That's what we figured out. And I reckon if you've got any, if you see any way to optimize that plan, please let me know, Yaz. I'm all ears. See what I mean? It just shoots it over the wall, and the traffic just sits there patient. Well, there is no traffic. I think the out traffic here is pretty mild. Yeah. So you can either be a log fetcher or a winch monkey, as we've been referring to them. You can be a stump grinder or a dog runner, or a combination of all three, because while it's just me, you, and Rubber, we're probably all just going to have to muck into whatever task is happening. And yeah. Well, we got words from Abigail. It was unnerving. It was a rush of adrenaline for sure, especially because I was singing about escaping domestic violence. Wow. I wish I was there. I never thought it would be something I would miss, but I do miss it. It's crazy the adrenaline hit you get from performing live. And for something, I'd say if you're missing it, that's the sign that you should keep doing it, because not everyone feels that way about it. For a lot of people, the feeling of doing it isn't worth the feeling of doing it. A lot of people cannot do it, period. So you are very brave and very cool to do that, in my opinion. I know myself how difficult it can be to just even bring yourself to do it. So wait, there's a third dog. Is that... Okay, Yaz is in the third dog. Yaz, are you driving along the train track somehow? Where are you? No. No? At the animal dealer. Okay. How did you get down there? Well done, Yaz. Oh, you've maybe jumped off the other exit? Oh, cool, 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 cool. Your best bet in terms of the route, Yaz, is to... So you're going to turn left here, do the lefty righty to the animal mill. That road that you turned off, that highway entrance there, if you jump on that, you can basically chase the highway the full length of the map, and it'll spit you out at the other end. That's a dream, Abigail. Yep, I know that feeling, Abigail. Though I'm not a queer person, honestly, but I know that when you do one good show and it's like, I would say you probably are definitely at more risk of being hate crimed than me, just due to being a queer person in Nashville. Oh, you should definitely do that. You should definitely do that, Abigail, for sure. Oh, nice one, Yaz. Just saw that harvest hit. Well, mate, if you want to just make your way back here, we'll run the next 2 dogs in tandem if you want. Ah, yeah, that'll happen too. It's so hard not to chicken out when you're talking about this stuff because it really is nerve-wracking. But yeah, Abigail, the infrastructure project that I'm working on here is basically wrapping up soon, and I'm going to be, I mean, I'll be able to find other work, but I will, I think, be in a period of self-enforced unemployment. So I'll be back to making radio, I'll be back to doing creative shit, and I don't know, I'd be really interested to see what you're doing and, you know, get involved. It sounds really cool. Talking about real stuff. Yeah. So, yes. If you jump back on the highway there, yep. Yep, if you jump on the highway there, Yaz. Spying on Yaz via the mini map. It's not very. Okay, try jump over to the other side of the highway there. Okay. Just missed her. So where is Yaz? Yaz goes against the grain, and I would never change that about her. Ever. Yaz, if you want a hand, bud, I'll happily come jump in, mate. Want to come for a ride? We'll let this clown past. There we go. That's the hardest thing, Abigail. When you post on the gram or you post anywhere and just get crickets, it's like you're experiencing something that, I mean, I posted my music 6 months ago and basically I got some really amazing support for it, but I would say generally people like you and I will have our art suppressed by the algorithm because we're not on labels and we're not, you know, yeah. So this is the end of the turnaround here, Yaz, that I was describing. Basically, we can use the highway for more or less the whole run, and I'll show you in this next little we'll do this next run of 2 dogs together. Dang. Welcome to Farm Sim, Hyperstrike. It's no joke, dude. It's like COD, except if, you know, you really gave a shit. You want to come drive some dogs with us, Hyperstrike? Me and Yaz are on the truck and dog run here. It's, you know, you can't, that's the thing. You can't, like, getting killed in Call of Duty is nothing compared to tipping 8 to 10 hours into a farm on Farming Simulator and watching it get ruined by either a natural disaster that you have no control over or getting ruined by a mistake that you make. When you like, I've forgotten to plant this season, even I forgot to plant oats, and it's like, oh great, like this is now 12 in-game months until I can rectify this problem, and potentially like 30 real life hours. Okay, no worries, Hyperstrike. Well, you stay out there and keep sharpening your claws, bud, and we'll oh, I've lost Yaz. Oh no, she's coming. Just keep rolling, keep heading straight there, Yaz. Don't turn off, mate. That's good. The voice control is working. Voice push to talk is working, but I've got it set up one way. This is not our usual turn off for me and Yaz. This is an unusual setup. Yeah. Okay, Yaz can't hear me either. Dang. Right. How do I don't know how to rectify all this. That's the run, Yaz. What do you... Wait. Where is she? Oh, yep. So just fang across the... There, and you're bloody good to go, mate. So let me have another quick look at these controls and just make sure I'm getting this right story here. Character. Voice recording volume. Geez, that snow's really coming down here as well, eh? So yes, then to get back, you just, well, you're gonna have to go down here up the right-hand portal and then just gun it. Get a lovely view over the farmstead. The Calm Farm in all of her wintry glory. And I think the Calm Farm is a girl. I think. Maybe it's a Zem. I mean, maybe it's a Zem. Maybe it's some third thing. Oh gosh. Sorry, Yaz. Sorry, mate. That's my bad. I was admiring the Calm Farm. I was admiring too hard. Sorry, Yaz. Normally it's the other way around. I'm normally sorry, Yaz. Let's see what comments we've got here. Abigail, I might get another taste of performing soon at a nursing home for the sake of that would be amazing. The sake of listing it, that would be so cool, Abigail. And I've been performing a lot for older audiences of late. I went on a tour with an artist called Ben Lee here in the mid-north coast, played some really small towns where, you know, most of the going out population are older people. Like we were playing bowling clubs and retired servicemen's leagues clubs and stuff. And it was awesome. Older folks get it. They know what good music is. They know what authentic shit is. They've seen, you know, they know it. They've seen it. And I've been playing a cover set that I do. And I recently played a 70th birthday and it went off. It was a pretty hectic party that I was at. Like some heavy partying was going down. So yeah. Hyperstrike says, okay, for my first real money-making method, I might use grass and bale them and sell them. Is that a good second start? Yeah. I've never gotten into the silage selling game. The most profitable things that we've done here on the Calm Farm have been wood chips here are very profitable, but you've got to sell them in the dead of winter because the variance in price on wood chips is, as you'll see, this is an interesting menu to learn, the price menu. So wood chips are $5.50 currently, but they go as low as $1.65. So right now per dog truck we're getting 6 or 7 grand, whereas if we sold it in low season, we would be getting more like 3 or 4, you know, 2 or 3 grand. So some products have a real variance in price. Yeah. All right. So there you go, Yaz. That's the score on the dogs. They should fill up pretty soon with someone running this Kubota. I think if me or Harry Jonick get on this thing, we'll be able to feed the logs in pretty quick. We should be able to get some full dogs happening. And Rubber, I think, is actually moving the fastest in terms of his role. He's getting the logs down here pronto. There we go. That's a full... Is that a full dog? I'm not sure. Some nice stack in there, Rubber. Okay, Mr. Show Off, neatest handwriting in the class. I get it. I get it. I'll shove these out of your way. Okay, nice. Well, Yaz, if you know that turnaround now, if you want to get that front dog going, yeah, get the second dog in position and then get that front dog going. As soon as that blue one's full, I'll be right behind you. And then ideally we would get a 4th body in here and a 5th. We've not had anyone get hit by a train before. It's been a while since anyone got... No, not true. I got hit by a train and it just sent me fucking flying. Sent me flying. Beverly, I'm asleep. It was a pleasure to chat with you, mate. Oh, cool. Yeah, I appreciate that, Abigail. It's really nice. It's nice learning your lore as well. It's a nice idea for a sideshow. More lore, where we learn each other's lore. You know, let people tell their own lore as well. You know, I love that. Anyway, thanks, Abigail. Sleep soundly. Ride peacefully upon the dream tractor, and we'll see you next time, mate. Looking forward to it. 99. It's interesting that many of the people who watch the Calm Farm aren't aware of the sax playing origin story, but yeah. That one forward. That one up to here. All right. Oops. Oh, cool. Yaz has just hit the horse factory. Not the horse factory, you know what I mean. The animal breeder, the animal dealer. All right. Me and Yaz have got this dog turnaround going. Rubber, the third dog is here. Actually, well, Yaz will be back shortly. We'll let Yaz. I'm sure I'll see Yaz on the highway. Oh, yep, there she is. The turbocharger herself. Go get him, Yaz. I left a log and some chips in the machine, so that one you're in should start loading automatically, and the one in front is ready to go. Money's piling in. We need bodies, though. We need a farmer out here. We need someone to come get amongst it. Whom's out there? We've got a lot of viewers right now. Anyone out there a farm sim player? We need a dog driver. Oh, God, I just took the wrong turn off as well. We need someone who can drive chips. Someone who can operate a Lizard E-Series truck, heavily loaded with wood chips. Someone who can stick with the task and get it done. Any takers? Any biters? You'll be joining the hallowed the hallowed long table of previous farmers. We've got Rubber and Yaz on here currently. Harry Jonick, I'm sure, will be here in any minute. Mr. Belopo was threatening to get out here today. At the moment, I'm worried we're going to get all the work done before anyone jumps on. I guess it was a very early session. Fuck, the boys are going to be devastated if we get all the work done before they get here. They're going to be so pissed. We're putting absolutely stinking money in the bank as well. Good God. Filthy stuff. Yaz, Rubber, any ideas about the setup? Anything you see in front of you that feels like it could be done better? Please let me know. Yeah, all is. Oh, yeah. The Yasmin Dream. We're flying. We're flying. Desperate need of a third driver here, folks. Desperate. Harry Jonick currently fast asleep. Getting in his Betty Num Nums. Respect to that. I don't know what time it is in the US. I posted about the early sesh, didn't I? Yeah. Is anyone out there seeing the community posts that I'm doing? How do they come across? Yaz, have you seen one of them? Okay. Okay. Fair enough, Rubber. Got it. I don't know how to make those things work. Anyway. Cool. So Yaz just smashed out a freshie there. How do we contact Robert DeLeek? Okay. Can you hear that, Yaz? Cool. What I've done wrong there. All right. Okay. All right. Well, should we get a quick smoko going? Go and have a look at the work we've done. Okay, Mr. Roberts just about back with some timb. It is looking pretty friggin' good up there. Yeah. All right. I might run up and jump on the stump grinder for a bit. Okay. Oh, nice one, Yaz. All right. Well, let's run them both, Yaz. Good shout. 30 trees. Okay, cool, cool. Still looking at a pretty good lump of cash then. All right. Yes. Have you had a train incident yet, Mr. Rubber? Oh, yeah, get him, Yaz. Yeah, girl. Had a close call. Cool. I mean, that's the thing. When you're coming down the hill with those logs, like you're moving with quite a bit of momentum. Yaz's dog truck's somehow going faster than mine. Not sure how that works. I'm pretty sure they're identical vehicles. Oh, could be. Yeah, you're right. The white one is pretty janky, I guess. I hadn't thought of that. That's cool. Features to add to Farm Sim. Sound of struggle, when an engine starts to break down, you can like hear the alternator going funny or the timing belt going out or just low oil, low fluids. Difficulty starting up, some smoke or steam coming off the engine, brakes starting to go, stuff like that. Be good little additions to the game. It wouldn't be too hard to plug in, I guess. Oh yeah. Get a little bit of a tip off going there in tandem. Nice. No, 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 no. I think that's a good idea. I love that. Oh yeah, Mr. Rubber coming down for a little sesh in the dogs. Very good. Thank you. Our money is starting to get pretty up there. It's looking pretty good. Nice. $6,999. Nice. Triple nice. That's where you're 69ing someone who is being spooned by two. He's being spooned by someone who's being spooned by someone else. I don't know if you've ever heard of that, but it's pretty uncommon, I think. In my experience, it's pretty uncommon. Awesome. Good to know we can shoot for that exact number. That's my lucky number. 6,999. $69,999 is my lucky number. Reminder viewers, if you're a farm sim aficionado, a player, an operator, come help us out. We're looking for truck drivers. We're looking for reliable truck drivers. If you think you fit that bill, we want you. Or, you know, just reliable machine operators generally. Slushy roads out here, Rubber. You said it, dude. Yaz, you want to wander up in the cut with me and we'll have a look at things? Try and not get hit by a train. It's a pretty bold little ramp you've been pulling those logs down, Mr. Rubber. Respect. So what have we pulled in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It looks like about a third of the logs have come in. So ideally, we'll get a dedicated log runner out here. That would be the perfect scenario. It is nice, right, Yaz? It is a really, I don't know, magical situation up here. It'd be a shame to just leave it with all these ravaged trees. I think we're doing a good thing pulling all this out and, you know, going and sticking it, you know, planting in some cherry trees and some prettier trees. Getting it all fixed up. It's a good vibe. Sorry, Mr. Rubber. Scoot out your way, mate. Oh, shit. Oh. Just barely avoid it. A pretty nasty fall here. Fuck. It is not easy operating this thing on the slopes. So you just want to keep it parallel. Oh yeah, no worries, Yaz. I'm going to do a bit of this. We'll get ourselves... We'll reset in a minute. We're really waiting for other farm. We need a 4th man, for sure. This is not a 3-man job. This is a 4 or 5-man job, at least, I would say. So I reckon we just patiently wait. While I'm up here, Mr. Rubber, should we have a look and see some of these more challenging ones? Oh yeah, these are plenty challenging. Don't need to challenge you any further. Go for it, Mr. Rubber. Let's just watch the rubber turnaround he's doing. Not easy. Pulling these logs down the hill like that. Uh-oh. Oh, just managed to pull through. There we go. Slick. All right. Let's get down there. Get back out of his way. Okay, there we go. Right on the 2-hour mark there, Jado. We got a few latecomers today. I mean, actually, it's me that showed up early. But yeah, we're not even a third of the way through the logging operation. But I think we've got it in a pretty good setup. It's certainly running more efficiently than it ever has before. Well, meow, Mr. Tomcat. I'm doing good, thank you. Just running these logs down. We've got Mr. Rubber up here pulling them in from the cart. Just lopping them down and pulling them with the winch. Just doing them 2 at a time. Rather impressive. He hasn't dropped any of them off the cliff yet, which I'm very, very impressed about. We've got the 3 dogs here running concurrently. Me and Yaz are doing the dog running, and just kind of we're all swapping between jobs trying to get it done. We could use a 4th hand, that's for sure. We're missing Harry Jonick and Belopo, Robert Deleek. We're in need of farmhands right now, that's for sure. It's for dang sure. This one's at 100. Pull that forward. Also. Oh, here comes Mr. Rubber. An insight into what he's been doing. He's just absolutely tobogganing these logs down the hill. Gripping 2 at a time there and just flogging them into place. Beautiful. Oh, there's Yaz taking off with one of the dogs. I'll get this 3rd one loaded and then catch up. Oopsie. There. But yeah, we're in need of farmhands, folks. We've got 2 empty dogs here that need drivers. We need someone grinding stump and helping out Mr. Rubber up in the cart. We probably need someone doing Mr. Rubber's winch job so he can get on with the planting. We've got a bit to do. We've got a fair bit to do. And we are a little short-handed. Thank you to Rubber and Yaz. You guys are bearing the brunt today. Much appreciated. Yeah, we've had a few viewers of late. I think Farm Sims maybe in vogue or something like that. But yeah, welcome to all the viewers. It's very nice to see. Let's see if it instantly goes to my head and I become an egomaniac. Oh yeah, Vogue's in the chat. Oh wait, yeah, it's in Vogue, yeah. Farm Sim in Vogue magazine, I wonder. I wouldn't rule it out. Though I do know they aren't, you know, Vogue magazine. I'm not too much of a fashionista, but they are kind of notoriously behind the times, you know. They were behind the grunge wave, probably the defining fashion movement of the 90s. And they missed it due to just plain old arrogance. Hmm. Yeah. That would be good. I've missed my opportunity to be an ID. Yeah, for years I was dating their chief editor. I didn't manage to get in the magazine then, so probably won't be in it now. We're still friends. A thing of or just like rice in one hand, wheat in the other, just like lying in a field of like freshly harvested, corn. Yeah, yeah. I mean, at the time, I didn't even know what ID magazine was. I was just like, oh, cool, you work in a magazine? Right on. World small. World very small. This was back when ID was cool as well. I've been around, Jado. I have, dude. I sense that you're a bit of you're a fellow happy wanderer. Hey, there goes Yaz in the opposite direction. Is Vogue still a thing? Yeah, they're not what they were once. Like I said, after the 90s, when they missed the grunge phase so completely, I feel like their relevance kind of went into the back seat. And they became like they kept missing the streetwear trends, and then yeah, and they didn't make, then they tried to make up for it by doing like that. They did the pop music thing. They tried to get in on the rap thing. They skipped grunge, and everyone was like, "That's weird." Then they skipped rap's second wave, and then I only for the first time 2 weeks ago watched The Devil Wears Prada. Oh, how'd it go, Rubber? It gives you the message that says too heavy for this vehicle, right? And now Vogue have missed the farming simulator craze. So are they ever going to catch up with what's hip and cool? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. There's fashion happening out here. Me and Yaz have a look going. So you can do 3 logs though, Rubber. 8.6 tons. I bet if we took that tractor back, put the bigger engine in it, and put the posi tracks on the back, we'd be able to pull 4. I bet that's how it works. Oh, cool, cool. Okay, so it says it's past the weight, but you I didn't realize you could do it. Okay, got it. Okay. So it's technically past the weight, but you still managed to make it happen. Love that. Okay, so you can't winch one. It was just it fell on top of it. I wish I saw. So we need a dog driver so I can watch these moments. Folks at home. Oh, who's ready to game? Where's Harry Jonick? Where's Mr. Belopo? Where's Rob Adalik? There's happenings, there's doings out here that I want us to share. Okay, I'll come up and get ya. Where my Bellas at? Where my Bellas at? Rubber, let me know if you want me to walk that posse track up the hill and unstick you. Come up and have a looky loo. Where are you? Oh yeah, he's free. He's free. Okay, yeah. Let me know if you need backup. Did you get her out? Yaz, I don't know if you're back with that other dog yet, bud, but we're a little snagged up here on the cut, so you might have to wait a sec. If you want to come up and hang out, we're just kicking it up here. Okay, I see you. You're just at the other end. Robert, if you find any of these little wood chips as well, I've just been dumping them in the yellow trailer. Oop. So yeah, careful running into the yellow trailer because it's got loose wood in the back. It'll go flying. Should have given you some warning, sorry. Oh yeah. Do you need a hand on the... Oh no, you got it. Yep, looking good. Don't forget about all the little wood chips, guys. It's just free wood sitting there. Bit of free timber. Just waiting to be picked up. Cool. Okay. Going good here, despite the lack of manpower that we're sort of suffering from. Rubber and Yaz just stepping up to the plate, doing wonderful stuff. Love to see it. Trying to get a bit of this stump grinding done. Okay. Oh, yep, just saw Mr. Rubber dropping off some more. We'll get down there. Nice one, mate. Ah, and Yaz got 2 empty dogs here for us. Excelente. And if you want Mr. Rubber, I can probably fish him down from there if you want. I can probably make that happen. Well, no, I don't think so. Yes? I saw a leasing cost, but I don't think... I mean, if you did, that is absolutely fine. We are currently, you know, in the money. Ah, got it. I don't think so. I'll have a look down the shop, but I think we're good. Probably it's just a general leasing cost. Oops. That's so funny. I'm going to speak to my friend about Farm Sim in the major fashion magazines. It's crazy that the simulate. I mean, clearly there's about to be a wave of simulated game enthusiasm. I think we are ahead of the wave on that for sure. And as usual, the fashion industry will be slow to respond. Yeah. I mean, they'd be crazy to miss this one, you know. Like I said, after they missed Grunge, are they really going to miss? Are they really going to miss Farm Sim? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're so far behind, and they'll be struggling to catch up. Yeah, Anna Wintour, we know you're there, dude. We know you're there, and yeah, we know your ways. I've seen The Devil Wears Prada, and I thought it had a pretty good, you know, I thought it had a good message, The Devil Wears Prada. Normally, I'm kind of against makeover movies, you know? You know what I mean? Movies where a character gets a makeover and suddenly they're good enough for whatever the situation is. I'm normally pretty against that, just because it's typically like a romantic interest that they're after. And you know, even in Devil Wears Prada, she's after a job, and that's just not my style. Forgive the pun. But Devil Wears Prada's good, you know. It's got a really sad message. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Is anyone in the chat definitely going to watch The Devil Wears Prada and don't want it spoiled? Now's the time to say. I think because the movie is probably 20 years old, I might be able to get a pass on this, but just let me know. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. I believe that, Yaz. I think the fashion industry needs to believe for its own ego that, you know, that they're the ones steering the ship, that, you know, because they put XYZ in, you know, wide shouldered mauve dresses in 1989, that, you know, 5 years later, mauve sweaters with shoulder pads were all the rage in, you know, department stores. But I think the reality is that their inspiration comes from, I don't want to say the ghetto because that's like a racialized term now, but yeah, from the ghetto. Devil Wears Prada analysis, including spoilers. Who's ready? Anyone? You're probably right, Jada. You're probably right. I mean, it's a good movie. It is. I hate Simon Baker's role. God, he's like, oh, he gives me the ick so hard in that movie. It's crazy. His type of charm has not aged at all. Well, he looks like shit in that movie, and he comes across like such a creep. Like not like he's meant to be like ooh, will she, won't she? But the answer is like, girl, don't. That is a creepy, disgusting man. Um, Okay, well okay, She's All exactly, Rubber. She's All That is another one of the makeover movies, you know. A movie where someone's not good enough until they have the makeover and then they're good enough. And you know, in She's All That, it's about social acceptance and romance. Yeah, that's what she's being made over to have. Um, in Devil Wears Prada, it's a job. So it's kind of like a working person's take on it, because she is like seeking employment. And I think that's interesting, you know, because at the end of the movie, Meryl Streep's character, and the movie doesn't work without Meryl Streep. That's just a fact. The movie doesn't even get started without Meryl Streep. But Meryl Streep's character, okay, so the main character who's seeking work, you know, decides that that life isn't for her, that it's not worth it to give up who she is in order to have this employment that she thought she wanted. That's an anti-capitalist message in itself. Meryl Streep's character, who wins, you know, who doesn't need a makeover, who is on top, as high as you can climb in the capitalist fashion mogul ladder, she sits miserably in a limousine, alone, divorced for the third time, and deeply unhappy. Simon Baker loses his job. The main character's boyfriend, who went on to be in the show Entourage, whatever his name is, he also he gets the job, he gets his big job, but it's in a restaurant. You know, he's working service, and it is seen as like a bit of a bad thing. Oh, this is dicey. So I guess the message there is like, whatever you do to fit in under capitalism, even if you make it all the way, you will still be miserable. And that no matter how successful you are in this system, even if you're on top and in charge, you'll still be in a bad position and still have a bad life. And I think that that reflects well on people like, you know, your Elon Musks, objectively as successful as you can get on Earth. But he is plainly a completely miserable loner. So it's had a bad effect on Musk as well. Musk hasn't gained anything good from this. His life sucks. And I just thought that that was a good take on the makeover movie, where she has the makeover, she achieves the capitalist dream, rejects the capitalist dream, and the dream itself is revealed to be something that destroys everyone's lives, more or less. Even though Meryl Streep is sitting in a limousine and ostensibly wins, she is the most miserable character in the end of the film, or the most spiritually lost. And it's weird because the movie feels like it has a happy ending, but it doesn't. No characters come out happy. It has a very bittersweet ending, I would say. And that's why I liked the movie The Devil Wears Prada. Will I watch The Devil Wears Prada 2? Maybe. Maybe if I'm really, 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 really bored. It's got Meryl in it, so it's going to be okay. It's going to be an alright movie. That's, I'm pretty sure, how Hollywood works in a nutshell. Meryl Streep's in the movie. It's going to be alright. Spiritually Corrupted, yeah. What's the OG makeover movie? I like these movies, mind you. I like She's All That. That's a fun movie. There's Yaz just dropping another cold $7,000 in our bank account. Very cool. And it's a kind of a powerful anti-capitalist message. The fact that it's bad for all of us, even the people who are, winning. Oh, just seen you pull up, Yaz. Nice one. You can go and get out of here, Yaz. All yours, go. I'll handle this. Oh, yeah. Yep. Nice. I'll be right behind you on this run. Loving all these new viewers, though. I should warn you all. You are at the precipice. You're at the top of the water slide. The gateway, the portal into the queer communist agenda. So if you or any of your parents who are listening are against that, you should switch off now. Oh, nice one, Fish. Didn't realize you were there, brother. Warriors tonight, mate. Chookies last night, but yeah, so drive safe, bud. Good to see you there. They did. It was a nail biter. The Roosters won by 1 point. Daly Cherry Evans, who is a player, it's a person's name. Daly Cherry Evans kicked a 1 point field goal with 2 minutes remaining. In a very, under a lot of pressure, he just did it calm as you'd like. It was beautiful. Fish, we're going to try and put this log operation to rest tonight if we can. And right now we're a bit behind schedule, but I got to assume in the next hour or half hour, the likes of Harry Jonick will show up, the likes of Belipo, Robert Aleek, other such players. Mr. Cool might show his face. And that will, I think we'll be able to do this in the next 2 hours. It's a bit of a mega sesh. Probably got 2-3 hours work ahead of us, depending on how many folks come through. I didn't know you had a car, Fish. What are you driving, brother? Wait, yeah. If you're driving, jump the fly, mate. Sick. All right, well, we'll see you then, Mr. Fish. I'm loving this, guys. I think this is about as smooth as we could have arranged this setup. Amazing. I feel like this new system we've kind of, it's impressive because it's as challenging a location as the previous cut, but we are, I feel like managing it better. It's just so cool to see improvement in a system, in a situation. I will say that other setup, we would not have been able to use the skiddy like we are. I feel like that setup was done about as well as possible, and we did only have the 2 dogs. Great shout, Yaz, on the 3rd dog purchase. That's come in really clutch today. The Yaz dog on its first, its first team up with the other dogs. Great to see 3 of them in a little queue there as well. Yep. Out on the highway, shipping wood chips, me and gas and rubber logging, something, something, do do do. Oh, is that go? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. How are we looking up in the cut there, Mr. Rubber? Ah, wow, cool. Just want to say as well, Jenny, careful with the geolocation, bud. You really gotta, you know, I am interested in the details of your life, but just be careful online, mate. Don't ever do that. Please do me a favor and don't ever do that, mate. Not because of anything other than the fact that there are like you got to learn this because I know you want to be a streamer, Jenny. And if you do that on a stream where anyone can see, you're gonna get fucking pedophiles coming to your house. That's all I'm saying. They'll don't ever give any geographic information, any at all. You may say you're in Ireland. Yep, yep. It's like a dead serious safety thing, Jenny. Don't argue about this. Just take the advice and yep. Yeah. I mean this with all the kindness and love and the heart. There we go. Yeah. And I say, and in this context, you're probably going to be, you'll be fine. But just if you become you told me you wanted to be a streamer. If you do a live stream, and you know what I mean, like people will triangulate where you live. There's fucking psychos out there. I'm not trying to freak you out or nothing, but this is what it's like online. Thank you, Yaz. Okay, well, just generally on the internet, if you're a lady and you're watching this, don't post anything that could locate yourself. Yes, if you're a young person and you're online, don't post any locational information. Say what country you're in, what state you're in. That's fine. Do not say what city you're in. And do not say the turnoff that you're taking to anywhere. Please, I beg you. Yep, be careful with the background of where you're posting from. Just, I beg you, my friends, my dears, my, yeah, please and thank you. That is all I will say about it. Good to see you though, Jenny. Yes, license plates, be careful with that. People can bloody look up the rego of a license plate in a photo and say, oh, that person's in this place. That's just the sad truth of being on the internet. Yeah, good words, Yaz. Love that. Okay, we're getting close there, Mr. Rubber. We're getting real close. Oh, shit. I hope we haven't scared off Jenny, but yep. Gotta be careful there, young folks. On the bloody internet. You don't want to learn your lesson when some fucking old creep shows up at your house in the middle of the night. Oh. Oh, he's just pulled up in time. I wish I saw that. I wish I saw that. I feel like there's a bit of a knowledge gap, Yaz, among, you know, this new crop of millennial and especially Gen X parents, where they maybe just aren't quite across the apps and the dangers. Because the internet isn't that dangerous if you just take like, it isn't dangerous at all if you just take the slightest precaution. Just, Jenny, go. Come on. What did I just say? What did I just say? I need you to get this clear, dude. You can say, the bus is expensive and I'm excited to see my grandma. That would be an example of how to say what you were trying to say just then. And I would understand completely what you're talking about. You're not in trouble with us, mate. It's like we gotta get you to. We're teaching you. We're trying to teach you how to operate, young lass, or else you are dead set gonna get like the risk is that like a psycho shows up at your house, Jenny. You understand that, right? That's like that's the worst case scenario here that we're thinking of. It's not that we don't want to read your comments. We do. But we're just going to keep deleting them if we see, like, don't tell us the name of a restaurant, don't tell us what bus, don't tell us anything. You may say, I'm getting the bus to my nan's house. That doesn't give us any information other than the nice information that we want about, you know, about you. And information that no one can do anything except enjoy. And, you know, please, if you would like, Jenny, have another crack, bud. Oh, that one's off our, not on our territory. We might be at the back of this task. We might have done it. No way. Yeah, I mean, to put it, all right, to put it to you simply, Jenny, if you post a comment with any of that information, going forward, we'll delete the comment and ignore it. If you want the comment to be in the chat and, you know, to engage in the conversation, yeah, you got to heed these rules, mate. Oh, yeah, you got it. Is it this one? Oh, this one here. Let me have a crack. Yep, not allowed to. This one's off prop, unfortunately. Back out of your way. No, these were all the trees that got destroyed by the tornado. You see these ones that are destroyed? That's the ones we're pulling in. We're trying to make sure we're definitely against cutting down just random regular trees. That's not our style. Shimon, exactly. I was going to say, it's coming in, Mr. Rubber, getting slammed here. Woodcutting weather indeed. Indeed. We might be just about coming up to time to plant some new ones in there, Mr. Rubber. Kind of cool. Oh no. If you ever want to talk cat names and types of cat with us, that's definitely a topic that is, you know, very much on the menu for us here at the Calm Farm. We are all about that. We might be down to our last load of log here. No, there's no way actually. There we go. Hmm. The hecky. Oh, okay. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Mr. Rubber. I will get a bite of this one first. Oh yeah, I'll let you get out of there. There's more on the... Oh, shoot. Oh, down here. Cripes, that's all... Where is the last one? I marked it out. The final tree down here is... Where is it? Did I put a marker on it? Man, we've cleared the cut. Oh, there's a few more down there. Are those ones able to be pulled in, or are you got all the ones down there? There's Yaz. Nice. lost our connection. Let's see if the crew stays on deck. Okay, we're back. Very good. That's interesting, Rubber. That one up the back. Interesting. It must just be right on the edge. The edge of glory. Oh, freak. I think it's about 5K in this economy. 47, I think that first we sold a single tree and that went for 47. We're pulling in like bold money here. Bold cash. Oh yeah, nice one, yes. Okay, I'm just going to get that log in there, out the way. Okay, I'll get in one of these suckers and go. Oh. All right. Fish, how's it going, brother? We're getting there up in the cut. I think we've got 5 or 10 trees left. Now the goal financially is to hopefully be able to purchase the Magic Meadow and bash in those logs there as well. We'll see if we've balanced it all right. We have bought a lot of trees and stuff along the way. But if we have to wait a while on that, that's fine. It'll just be maybe one harvest away. How you doing, Fish? Man, I forgot to ask, what are you driving out there, dude? What car are you driving? Yeah, it's just dropped in another tasty load of chip. I want to come through and, ah, dang, I took the wrong turn off again. I've been very guilty of that. Oh, nice. Love that fish. Love that. Is that your car or what's going? Wait, it doesn't matter. That's nice, dude. My friend's got one of them. It's a very, very nice vehicle. Yeah, I think you got it. How are you feeling about the footy tonight, my liege? What are you thinking? Yeah, I think so. I think you're right about that. Dang, I just went the wrong way again. The heck? The hecky. I'll swing through here and just have a look. Yeah, plenty of timber there, looking ripe for the harvest. Nice one, Rubber. Stay high, my dude. Justin, g'day. Going great, bud. Just running like a severe logging campaign, mate. I'll show you what we're doing, but man, we have smashed it today. I feel like we've put maybe 200k in the bank to this point. If I can just get my head in the game, I will show you what's going on. Sorry, Yaz, I accidentally took the long way back in the dog, dude. Yep, yep. You saw the tornadoes, right, Justin? You were there for the tornado damage? Up there on the hill, you can see some of the ravaged trees up there. Little gap in the skyline. There's a trick with ravaged trees, and that is if you wait till the dead of winter, you can sell wood chips for. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. Show you what we're dealing with here. If you wait to the dead of winter, you can sell wood chips for 2.5 to 3 times their usual price. Anyway, you see over here, you can see the path of this tornado through those damaged trees there. It's just ripped all the way up here and up over the cut here. Now, it cut a track all that way. The beauty is that we can purchase this land. So we bought it and we've harvested every tree that was damaged along there. That's why it's so barren. Now we're going to plant all that back in so it regrows. But the beauty of this scheme is that we have banked ourselves a cold $220,000 in lumber. The way we're running it is we're pulling the dog trucks up here. They just park. We load them with wood chips, which Mr. Rubber runs down the hill. You can see him, he's just left a pile of them here. He's just winching them down. I really love this logging setup. We've kind of found ourselves the optimum budget logging setup. I think it's pretty smart. What kind of videos you posting, Fish? Yes. Yes, you should. There's some money hitting. That's Yaz dropping one of them dogs off. That sounds fucking cool, Fish. Can I watch videos about that kind of stuff on your page right now? You got some videos there? Sounds cool. There we are. Another 4K just in the bank. We are printing money under this scheme, printing the stuff. Okay. Okay. So each of these dog loads of wood chips are worth about $7,000. Really, really handy little earner we got going here. God dang it. All right. Shuffle these both forward. Give Yaz a bit of room there. Nice. Now time for a famous / legendary Roy and Yaz double run. Let me know how you're doing up there in the cut in terms of trees, Mr. Rubber. Like if you're down to the last 1 or 2, let me know because we'll keep one of the dogs. We might not need both dogs up on the highway. Just save someone running the full loop with an empty dog. Do 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 do. That's cool, Fish. It's nice to have a schedule for that kind of stuff. Wow, I just came so close to dumping this whole dog truck off the side of the highway. If you catch that edge, you can really trouble yourself. You want to be a smart ass, are you? Look at that money, folks. Wow, we are killing it today. What do we need to hit to purchase that other field? What are the actual figures there? I wonder. Is it? We have 70 grand in the current cut, just banked in terms of land. Mr. Rubber, on this next turnaround, I'll let Yaz focus on the dogs and I'll alternate between loading the chipper and stump grinding the rest of them. Then if you want to take one of those 2 tractors and hook it up with the tree attachment, the tree planter, we can start thinking about getting some fresh ones in the cut there whenever whenever you're ready. But yeah, I'm going to turn my attention 50% to stump grinding, 50% to dog loading. We'll let Yaz focus on the dogs. I reckon that's the play from here on out. Just because we need to get all those trees planted in before we can get down to the next property, or if we can get down to the next property. And you're right to just jump in that front dog, Yaz, and I'll square the rest of them up. Neek, g'day, mate. How's it going? Lovely to see ya. We are just starting to wrap up the full cut harvest. We've nearly done it. The log salvage, it's been called. Take a look at that. Take a look at our bank balance as well, dude. So Mr. Rubber's pulling in those ones down there. Cool, cool. Oh, love that, Neek. Damn, dude. Holiday. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Celebrate. It's a Madonna song, if you can. The skitty, yeah, no, it's in, I didn't even look. The skitty is in terrible shape. My God. Yikes. I guess we got to run it past the mechanic before we get on to the next task, eh? Jeez Louise. We should check we should probably fuel up all the vehicles as well at some point. But yeah, this one will be limping across the finish line, I guess. The skid steers in this farm lead a hard life. There's no doubt about it. Oh yeah, nice one, Yaz. No rush, mate. All good. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no hurry, Yaz. Do what you got to do, bud. Ah, Belopo, awesome news, dude. We're just about up here in the we're up here in the cut, cracking on, and we would love your help as ever, mate. I'm gonna have to go use the facilities pretty soon as well. Well, we've just about we're getting there up here. We're gonna have to get on the skid steer and go tidy up all of these loose stumps and then plant in the top prop, sell it back. Then we're going to ship all the gear back over here to the magic, whatever it's called, the magic meadow. And we are going to clear all these ones. So probably a minute. We're not going to be done here too soon. Kiwi, going good, dude. How are you? Lovely to see you there, mate. Oh, you got launched by the train? I wish I saw that. Just got a little nudge from it, did you, Mr. Rubber? Very good, very good. Well done to recover. Very good. Looks like just about it up here. Oh, there it is. Couple more. Okay, take it easy, fish. Have a good one, brother. Hustling up the hill with some loose timber here. All right, that's looking pretty good. One over here. Nice. Another 7K hitting the BANK. Whoops. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Do 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 do. So, how are we looking for trees here? Looks like it's more or less clear down there. Any left, Rubber, or is it just the... Okay, we probably do have a couple of loads left, don't we? Yeah. All right, I'm going to use facilities. I'll be right back, you guys. All right. Thanks for the likes there, whomstever. Much appreciated. Yep, just saw Yaz coming up from the bottom. Got a couple there loaded for you, Yaz. I'm shifting my focus a little bit to the stump grinding. And hopefully Mr. Belopo is here shortly. He'll be able to help us with the dogs, but we are near, the end is in sight. The end is well and truly in sight. Oops. Thank you, Mr. Rubber. Yeah, I've been collecting them up. Wonder how much lumber worth it is. Wonder if we got a full tree worth of wedges. Should maybe load them in a dedicated dog and just see if it's actually been worthwhile. Are we done with the logs there, Mr. Rubber? You reckon you got them all, or any cheeky ones remaining? Seem to have been pretty thorough. Cool. Came to admire the view. Found myself a little bit of wood. Nice. All right. Well, I've done the western end in terms of stump grinding. If you want to start at that end, and I'll clean up this top end. Yaz has run in one of the dogs. All right, there's still another there. Cool. Oh, cool. You're already on it. Already on it. Now I think about it, you can just start wherever you want, mate. Don't worry about me. You just do whatever you see fit, because it won't make a difference, will it? Okay. No, I think if they're not going to go, we'll have to miss a few of them, unfortunately. Two 6-5, 2-7. Okay. Okay. Just saw Yaz get back with that dog. Let me get down there and start loading. Oh yeah, you got it, Yaz. Okay. So Yaz, when you're finished with that dog, instead of taking it up into the highway cut, would you run it up to the, actually we might need it. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Sorry mate, disregard. That one can do the full loop. Please. All right, our last log from the cart going in the shredder. Yeah, there should be about one dog left. So that'll take us to 179, 186. Wait, 179, 186, 195, 295, sorry. Okay, cool. You're Cool Cyclist, hello. How's it going, mate? Lovely to see you there. Welcome to the Calm Farm. You've come to the Calm Farm at an interesting time. We've just finished we finished part 2 of a pretty involved 3-part project. Well, we're not finished it yet. We're nearly finished. Yeah, where are you, mate? Bit cliff wedged. I've lost your rubber. Oh, the tracks. Why did you say lost? Where are you? On a huge rock. I'm trying to see where you are. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's Yaz. Oh, there he is. Oh, there you are. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I see ya. Yeah, maybe just bosh that tree down, mate, and we'll run it in. I'm cool with that. The Logitech farming system. What is that, Cool Cyclist? What is the Logitech farming system? I am on a PC, and I'm very interested in this farming system that you're describing. You're a PC player? Oh, Harry Jonick. Hello. No worries, mate. Yeah, the man needs sleep. Mate, you'll be proud of the crew. Look at that. Swept it clean, bud. Pristine. Well, not quite pristine, but you know. Oh, look at these fuckheads. Who does that? Who the fuck does that? Idiots. Yaz, when you pull up, bud, just jump to the back of this queue and get in the front one, and I'll try and sort these fools out. Malakas, man. Malakas. Oh yeah, cool. Just saying that, Rubber. Good one, dude. Just ditch that wherever, and you can get back to the seating, and yeah. Nice. Might jump up and get a little bit more stump grinding done. Thank you, Harry. Yeah, we were crying out for you, but yeah, that's good that you were getting some rest, mate. I manned the bravely manned the posse track, the skiddy, and we got it done. Just about got it planted in here as well. Yeah. I'm going to see if we've got the Bugs Bunny to just straight away walk it all down to the next property. And what's that going to cost us? 458. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be there easily. Great. I was worried about that side of things, but nope, we'll be sweet as a nut. Just a couple more dog loads left. We'll have to shuffle all this gear down out of the cart. Yeah, and we're done. There's Yaz dumping off another load. Excelente. No, it's all good, Harry. It's not like that, dude. It's just bloody good to see you, that's all. And glad, you know, didn't want you to miss out. But yeah, your man's, you need sleep, and there'll be plenty of other logging to do. Don't you worry about that. At a rate of 3 tornadoes per season, we'll be, you know, this might even be one of our relatively small ones. That's really cool, cool cyclist. Are you a cyclist? Cool, cool. What kind of farm do you what kind of farm are you operating right now, Mr. Cyclist? I think that's all of that. I'm not seeing any others. Cool, cool. Love that. Okay. Mr. Rubber, it looks like I've just, okay, no. Duck down here. There's more, surely. Was there? No, I must have got them all on the way up. Cool. Oh yeah, there's the one that you had to chop down. Yeah, gotcha. Thanks, Mr. Rubber. Nearly got fucking taken out by the train there. This is dangerous logging we're doing here, cool cyclist. Dangerous. But, you know. All right. Good stuff. Potatoes. What do you just harvest the potatoes and ship them bloody wholesale? What's your what kind of approach are we talking about here? Oops. Oh, nice. Run this down here. Okay. Plow, cultivate, seed, weed, roll, spread lime, fertilize plant, fertilize, spread lime, roll, weed. Same for other crops to make them high yielding. Nice. We definitely try and get our crops in at like 100%. At like 100%. You know, normally we've logged tonight and yesterday night, and we've done 3-4 other nights of logging, but for the other 1,000 nights we grow rice and vegetables. You'll see our farm out the right and left here as we come through it. That's our dairy and our cow fold down there. Where those trees are is the cereal factory. Those 4 fields there are rice. The far end along the other side there is barley. This field we haven't decided what to plant. And over here are our rice fields, which just go on and on. Down there's rice. Those terraced things there are all rice. There's 2 big fields here are rice. So much rice, cool cyclist. If you like rice, or you're interested in rice farming, we are the rice kings of the internet. I haven't seen another rice operation as big or successful as this one. This is all rice over here to your left. Those big terraced things there, all rice. Not right now, it's middle of winter, but come, not next month, come March, we're going to plant it all in, and yeah. We haven't done soybeans yet, actually. We have not done soybeans. Rice is our crop. We make enormous quantities of Harryjonic. Yes, true. Doing it solo, very difficult. You need to have a big crew to do rice is the thing. Big crew. Salt farming. Oh, that's cool. Love that, cool cyclist. Okay, nice one, Yaz. No worries. Cool. Let me see. This one, no. Where is it? Oh, yep. Yep. I see that. Harry, once you're on deck, jump in that front dog there, bud. Nice. That's cool. I mean, I don't know if you saw, Harry, but we've got 670 hours on this map. Like just on this map. Nice one, cyclist. Experienced on the push bike. $670 on this map, cyclist. I don't know if you can, you know, I'd be interested to see Hoomst. I mean, I'd be interested to see how long other people have spent on farms. 670 hours seems like a lot for one farm. There he is, the one they call Harry Jonick. And yeah, as while I'm thinking of it, once you're done in that other dog, just hang back. I reckon if you ditch when you're done with that other dog, if you want to drop it off to the Magic Meadow. Really? Yes, I love that. Right, Harry? It's yeah. Cool, cool. How do you like My Summer Car? You enjoy that game? Cool gamer. Hey bud. Very good. How are you? I love that rubber. It's gonna look awesome. Oh shit. Why can't we see that? Dang. Okay. There's no reset. We can only sell it. That's cool. That's all right. Which one though? No. Harry, when you're on prop, mate, would you just meet me down at the little trailer disaster down at the off-ramp from the highway, if possible, in a dog truck. Nice. So if you just, I think the white dog truck is up there. Or some, here, wait, actually, I'll probably be able to push this out of the way. Let me see. Okay. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it, Cool Gamer. Ah, that's pretty clever. 300 people watching. Oh, 45 people. 300 hours, 45 people watching. Wow. Harry, we would love to see your 80-hour farm. That would be very cool. I know that everyone would be interested in that. Yes. And 11 mods is not too many at all. That is fine. I know, right? I've been trying to tell everyone, you know, we've got a lot of viewers right now, and I should remind you all, we need to thin the crowd, is what we need to do. We need to lower this view count somehow. So just remember, please, everybody, if you're watching currently at home, or you are someone's parent who's watching at home, I should remind you, like full disclosure, they are currently in the queer communist pipeline. We are gay, we are communist, we are anti-police. You know, if you don't want to be sucked down that rabbit hole, you should leave now. Let's see what that does. All right, 2 people dipped out. Cool. Getting rid of some of the dead wood, so to speak. Oh no. Okay, take it easy, cool cyclist. All right. Well, Harry, you can forget about that one, bud. That's not happening. We'll just sell that later. Cool. Give it a go. Do you want to go get under that lumber, under that saw up top, and we'll load it back up with this massive tree, I guess. Cool. Cool Gamer. Is there another? Cool Gamer, would you be able to get this thing out of the way? Right, I'll get it going. This thing has to move. Fuck. Yeah. Harry, you want to jump in that, mate? Everyone just calmly do shit. Don't anyone make things worse than they. We just need to calm down. Mm-mm. 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 No thanks, Cool Gamer. Just hold there a sec. There we go. Cool. Two-wheeling that thing. Nice. Okay, I'm sorry, Harry. Sorry, dude. I don't know how the fuck I did that. Let me just make this thing disappear. We also need another dog up at the pickup point, I think. Well, we'll see. So wait, where is everything? Got this stuff back down here at the staging yard. If you're done with that, Rubber, you can start walking all that stuff down to the Magic Meadow. Yaz, if you want to run your dog down to the Magic Meadow, please. Belopo, we'll figure it out in a sec, mate. We're going to need probably, so we've lost a dog. Where are all the dogs? We've got one half dog. What have I done with the other one? Oh yeah, I see one heading our way. Oh, good. Whoever's in that blue dog, if you could please run it up to the highway pickup zone. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Orange dog's at the meadow. Nice. Okay, Rubber, retrieving the saplings. Nice. Yep, grab them, mate. Maybe actually if you grab them with the blue tractor. Grab them with the blue tractor and we'll keep that dog with its original trailer and get that up at the highway if you could. That way we can get all this timber out here and get this one shut down. Nice. I don't think we'll have enough room in this one dog for it, though we might do actually. I might have spoke too soon there, Mr. Rubber. All right, Harry Jonic and Cool Gamer. Okay, Rubber, I spoke too soon. So you can hook that trailer up and run it all down to the meadow. The current dog that's there on the highway, just hold there. We've still got more lumber for you, Cool Gamer. We're just going to load all this stuff off this truck into you. It's full. Yes, please, to the animal place. Is it at 100%? Okay, no, yeah, let's get it full. When it's at 100%, yes to the animal place, and then if you could go pick up a trailer at the compound, that would be great. Me and Harry are going to hand load these. Rubber, if you could take that other dog with its trailer or truck and dog down to the meadow. And then if we've got a free hand, there's a spare tractor at the warehouse. If you could run that to the meadow also. Yeah. Sorry, Harry. And yeah, we're just going to get all of us just loading these chips into the fucking... Get him out of here. Nice one, Cool Gamer. So Digskin. Digskin, would you jump in the green tractor at the warehouse, just on the other side of the train tracks here, and drive that to field 4, please, mate? Oh, we lost Cool Gamer. Shoot. All right. Jesus. This is I'm not sure this is worth the trouble, but I'm glad we're being thorough. It's so not worth it, says Yaz. Yeah, I mean, otherwise they just sit on the ground up there, though. Otherwise they just sit on the ground up there. 62 to 67, yeah. It's probably like, what, $100 worth of chips. Welcome to the corridors of my mind, Yaz. Welcome to the corridors of my mind. Everyone at home thinks this farm happened with, just buying some tractors and stuff like that. No, it's in the zeros and ones, the 0.1s. Anytime, if we didn't do this down the track, we'd be $100 short for something. I guarantee it. All right. So we've got Harry Jonick back. Yaz, if you want to jump in that white dog and get her out of here, do the run to the animal farm, and then you can go pick up another trailer, please, and then you can head to the Magic Meadow. Who else is free? Digskin is doing the run to the Magic Meadow as well. And now it's basically a matter, Cool Gamer, would you jump in the green tractor, shuttle the equipment down, and then follow me to the Magic Meadow, please, mate? We're going to have to go a little bit cautiously here. Yeah, sure, this is fine. Please don't smash into me and flip me over. It's all right, Palopo, don't worry about it. At last, actually, it's been this claims every farmer at some point. The canal claims another name. The canal claims another soul. Excellent stuff. This happens to every new member of the farm, Belopo. You lasted a long time without it happening. Normally it happens to people on their first night. But well done, Belopo. This is your baptism. Your baptism onto the farm. Don't apologize. Don't worry about it. The canal gets everyone at some point. You're in the canal, right? Yep, there you are. Ah, I love that. Okay, that's all right. We'll go get some more Manchurians. I mean, we should all probably meet Belopo down at the well, let's all, it's Belopo's big day. This is when you truly become a member of the Calm Farm, in my opinion. See, to this point, Belopo, Harry Jonick was the most recent to drive into the canal. I'll reset it, bud. Don't worry about it. This, honestly, it happens to everyone. It happened to Yaz twice. A lot of people have driven in there with like tons of eggs on the back, like hard to get stuff. So don't worry. This is your welcoming to the farm. I join you in the water. We celebrate in the, yeah, you are now a true Calm Farmer. Welcome. Welcome. And a pleasure to have you here. See, I love the number plate. I'm calm. Get in, cool gamer. Come on, bud. Join us. Join us. Belopo is now officially a member of the Calm Farm. And I will now reset it for you. All right? All right. No harm, no foul. We'll come back and get that next time. Yeah, yeah. Well, cool gamer, it's a matter of time, bud. Exactly, and a pine in there in memorandum. Beautiful. It's all reset, Belopo, and as good as forgotten, mate. Don't worry about it. People ask, have I ever driven into the canal? I don't know. I don't know. Not answering yes or no to that. Oh, Mr. Rubber. Oh, Mr. Rubber nearly Mad Maxed his way in there as well. That would have been good. Yeah, 2 times for Harry Jonick. It's true, Rubber, you haven't. I mean, it will happen eventually. It was a hair's breadth from happening just then. So yes. In short, Belopo, you're in good company, mate. You have joined Yaz, Harry Jonick, Rob Adalik, and probably 10 other farmers, I would say, at least, in doing exactly that. So yeah, don't be ashamed. Don't be apologetic. Yeah, all good. All right, guys. We are here. We are ready to get set up. As soon as we've got a dog and the chipper, we are good. Now this should be the easy part of all of this whole process. I'm going to block the road up here because fuck the public traffic. Unload the skiddy. I don't know what the best bet is here. Let's start on this side of the road, I'd say. Just bosh all these ones down. Harry Jonic, you're loading. Cool Gamer, maybe just park that here somewhere. Mr. Rubber can get a dog under it. Harry Jonic, get that thing down. I'll go get the other skid steer. And that should be everything we need. Cool. Yaz has brought, there's another dog around here somewhere. I forget where. Oh shit, I let some traffic through, guys. Sorry, my bad. Let's just flush all this traffic out, guys. Everyone off the road will flush all this traffic through. And I will park one of these around the corner here. We probably won't need the tractors that much on this one. We'll just use Harry in the skid steer. Fucking annoying public traffic. All right. Both ends are blocked. We shouldn't be getting any more traffic. Oh, that's all right, Belopo. I'll come pick you up, bud. You get over to the where are all the dog trucks? What's happening with these dogs? Okay, Yaz has orange. Heading there. Where? So we've got blue. Where's the white dog? Shit. Okay, we found the white dog. What the hell is it doing here? Admit your errors. Did we drop a thing down here or something as well? Well, okay. That's a fuck up on my part. Guys, if we flip a vehicle, just let me know. We don't got to hide it. No one is ever in trouble on this farm. This is the no. Flipping a vehicle is not a problem. It is a thing that happens. Yeah. Flipping a vehicle, driving in the river, those things are not problems. They're not anything to be ashamed of. They're things that I do every other stream. Ah, sorry, Yaz, I wasn't concentrating. I just saw that. I got orange to rescue white. Okay. Well, that's my mistake. I didn't know. Yep, some chips in the toilet. That's probably $3 in the bin. Well, yep. I didn't know the white one was flipped anywhere, guys. I was confused. I didn't know where the dogs were. I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, we're gonna get some more timber. That's my mistake. Still got traffic on the road. All right, give me one moment. Well, okay. Everyone off the road for a sec, please. And we've got a traffic jam in the area. Oh, God. Right, well, we're just going to have to deal with it. Put the setup over here, please. Right here where I'm standing. Let's put the chipper right here. Otherwise, we're just going to be fucking around too much in the traffic. We've got a little haul road here. That'll give Harry plenty of room to work in. Just straight in here, Mr. Cool, right next to me. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Just like this. And then, cool. No, you're right, guys. Right. My bad for bloody losing my cool. Sorry, I've been going for 4.5 hours now. I probably need to chill. Nice. Yeah. Yaz, you've definitely earned your smoko. Rubber as well. If you guys want to just kick it for a second, this part of the job shouldn't be too difficult. Thanks for running that skiddy down, Mr. Belopo. If you want to park it off the road somewhere, and where did that skiddy end up? If you want to just park it over here, mate, you turn left. Get a left there, Belopo. Oh, he's got it. And just over that clump of trees there, just pull up and grab that skiddy off Belopo and start stump grinding these trees, mate. And yep, everyone just be mindful of the tight workspace. We'll get these dogs loaded up and get the heck out of here. Yeah, Mr. Belopo, sorry, Mr. Jonic, check this shit out, bud. Oh, yeah, there you go. Bang. Straight in there with it. So wait till they're at 100%, these dogs, boys. Wait till they're at 100. Give each other space. Gentlemen of the farm. Cool Gamer, I don't even know, hey. I was playing, Yaz, you have more than earned your smoko. Do not feel bad about taking smoko, it's a human right. Cool, Mr. Cool, I was playing a lot of Red Dead. I was running this absolutely huge posse in Red Dead. Basically, you know, with a word, I could summon 30 you know, extremely hostile cowboys to my side and drive enemy griefers off the map. Oh yeah, we're working on it, mate. Don't worry. Harry Jonic and Mr. Rubber are the chief wood dogs. Everyone else, I reckon, just chill out in the dogs and just wait for Harry Jonic. Give Harry Jonic and Mr. Rubber their space. Let's get Mr. Cool, Belopo, and Yaz in the dogs. When your dog's full, head to the horse farm. Come back, join the back of the queue. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Good, 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 good. I was going to say, yeah, the Irish truck. It's kind of cool, huh? So Mr. Rubber and Harry Jonic are the wood feeders. We've got 3 dog drivers, which fucking rules. I'll stump grind. And then when you deem it necessary, Mr. Rubber, just, yeah, start chucking in those fresh saplos. That is the English one, isn't it? I didn't even think about it. It's got a red trailer. Huh. Well, we'll have to do something about that. Oh, yep, sorry, Cool Gamer. Animal Dealer, yep. And if you're lost, just pull up a sec and you'll be able to follow Yaz or someone, I'm sure. Blue and white, yeah. I do hate America. It's my problem. Blue and white, Scotland, yes. Who's tooting me? Ah, it's Mr. Belopo. He wants timber. What's the prob, Belopo? Yep, yep. Okay. Coming behind you there, Harry. Ah, yeah, there we go. Good words from Yaz. Lay off the horn unless it's like a doot doot hello or like an actual reason. Just because, yes, many of us have commuted for decades and are scarred. Oops. Nice. Wood is the best food? I often think when I'm eating licorice, I do feel like I'm feasting upon some sort of rich oak. Might be a line in that. Don't know. There we go. Bit of bankable cash right there. All right. That's nice. Cool gamer. Geez, still so many viewers tonight. It's great. Yeah. Pleasure to see you all there, folks. Very exciting. And yep, another fair warning that that you are in the pipeline, guys. It's the opposite of the alt-right pipeline. It's like the abolish the police pipeline. So viewers or parents of viewers, if this is concerning to you, you've been given fair quarter, mate. Fair warning, I would say. Flee now, or forever hold you something. Okay. Forever hold your peace. Thank you, Cool Gamer. All right, that got rid of a few of them. I got rid of a couple of them. I think definitely Harry Jonic. I think once we square this up, it's a definite yes on that for me. Oh yeah, Our dogs are back. Very good, very good. Did we lose a dog? We did. Oh no, they come. Are they? Oh yeah. There comes Yaz. Very good. Sweet. I think we're right with these ones for now. We're good. Do you want me to, if you want me to do the shoving, Harry, while you pick up a fresh log, that could work. You go pick one up and I'll shove it in. Rubber through the area. Very good. Oh yeah, the money. The money, cool gamer. We are making big bank off of this. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, this is good. Those dog drivers get moving. Me and Harry are in our flow state now. Me and Harry are in a mood. We're in a mood to make it and make sure you're taking them to Hondo as well, guys. And Mr. Rubber, let me know when you're all planted up and ready to sell this one. We'll get you onto the next one. Yep, Yaz, there's traffic there, mate. It might be invisible to you. Oh, she's got it. She's got it. Just due to all the traffic schmozzles, guys, let's keep the roadway clear, I reckon. Just keep the traffic moving as best we can. These traffic people are idiots. Yeah. But yeah, Rubber, whenever you're happy, mate, I'll sell this property because I've stamped everything that I can see. Yeah. And we'll get on to the next one. Oh, there you are, Mr. Belopo. Good stuff, mate. Get that dog under there. Get yourself a load and bloody get moving. That thing should be full in 2 seconds, mate. Stay in the dog. You're good, cool gamer. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Do you need directions, Mr. Cool? Fully understand if that's the case. If that's you there at the forest, oh yeah, you're loaded. Good. Here comes another one. Good. Here comes another one. Yep. Okay. In the Irish truck, you can cut right across the field. If you want. Oh, sorry, Harry. There you go, Mr. Cool. Just get under that, mate. Straight under it, bud. There you go. Okay, nice one. Rubber, I'm going to purchase the field across from you if you want to start buying them and maybe towing them over to Harry's area here. Or actually, we can just shuffle the whole, we can just shuffle the tractor over. All good. Dog drivers, just stay where you are. And when you come back, there'll be a whole new setup for you to figure out. Please, thank you. All good, cool gamer. All good, my young broski. All right, there we go. So we're heading over to a new setup. Yaz, if you want to just boogie, mate, it'll take us a while to get sorted over here. Oh, what the fuck have I done? Yep, Belopo, it's going to take us a sec to just get our new setup figured out. It's going to be these ones over here, I think, guys. Give us loads of space. There you go. Oh, sorry, Cool Gamer. I just saw that. Mate, I did not tell Yaz to do that. Sorry. Dropping another one on you here, Harry. Okay. Would you look at that? Very good. Little piece of something that I could use here. Man, this thing's fucking wedged. Okay, well. Mr. Rubber, I already cut that one. I don't know what the fuck happened. Who knows what the story with that is? Bang. Nice, close login. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Rubber. What did I just do? I just saw that. Oh, my God. For shame. Calm farmers, just remind me of this anytime I ever get upset at any of you about anything. That is a fuck up to end them all. Dang. Yeah, we'll replant that one. The Roy Malloy Memorial fuck up tree. Cool. Unreal. Yep, whoever that is there, we see ya. We are trying to get some log in there for you, mate. Just calm the farm. Just trying to get our new setup going here. I can't fucking believe I did that. Look, there's even glitch tree up there. It's insane. I got it, Harry. Oh yeah, it's going. Can't believe it. Just chopped down a tree of significance. Idiocy. Fried rice. Fried rice. Every dang time, fried rice. Right? I mean, look, we might have to just plant one in there. This tree was so ingrained in our collective soul that yeah. Sorry, Harry. I'll be out your way in a tick, bud. Oh, nice, Yaz. I've been doing some pretty good meal prep, Yaz. I've been doing this thing where I get chicken thighs, just like the cheapest cut of chicken I can. I get chicken thighs, and I just cook them in my mum's Le Creuset pot. It's a really nice oven friendly pot, and I just cook it in there with onion and garlic and stuff like that for hours, like 4 hours of cooking. I just leave it in there, and yeah, it turns out fucking delicious. Yaz delving deep. Good day plans. Mac and cheese, cool game. That's nice. I got an Arjonic. I'll try and do a fix on that, bud. There we go. Is that everything? No, surely not. There's one more. Yeah. The most challenging one left till last. Very good. Oh, we lost Belopo. Nice one, cool gamer. Cool. We're so nearly done here. Nice one, brother. Thank you for stepping in here, Belopo. That was awesome, dude. And also genuinely congrats on the baptism of the canal. That really is I think a core lore moment in basically every farmer that you see here has done it. Yaz has got a couple under her belt, I'm sure. Yaz managed one where you crashed off the highway into the canal. That was epic. So yeah, see you tomorrow, dude. We're back to our usual farming. Oh yeah, for sure, cool gamer. Look, we'll all go for a swim with you, just like we did with Belopo. Love you, my dude. Stay safe out there. Oh yeah, Harry's got it. Just to cover up this weird glitch, Mr. Mr. Rubber, what do you reckon we just bash one in? Bash a similar looking Manchurian red just right there where it was. Was that what it was? A Manchurian red? Yeah. Is that, or it was no, it was a Manchurian red. Yeah. All right. It's like nothing ever happened. Ah, that's a cool thought, cool gamer. Except that we just purchased the huge sugar, the huge friggin' sugar beet harvester. But that's cool, yeah. If I'm down to discuss whatever, mate. Is that it, guys? Have we actually fucking done it? We have. Unreal. Unreal. In that case, a quick request. I was going to see, Mr. Rubber, if you would be down to cut this tree just while we're up and running. Just to clear up a path through here more than anything. It would be a path that would look like this. I'll mark it out on the ground just so you got a picture of what I'm imagining. Path from here through here. Oh yeah, land is not owned by me. Okay. Sell, buy. It would run through here. I don't know if you can see that run of gravel I just painted through here. Maybe it was too. And that little run of stones I'm putting down. Mr. Rubber, what do you reckon, mate? Do you reckon we can clear some of these? Yeah, he's already on it. Cool. Logging team, I don't know if we need the skiddy for this. They're not big trees that we're cutting, they're just little ones. But let's get a dog over here. Let's get the grinder and yeah, we'll just smash these out. Who's around me? Very good, very good. Where the fuck isn't that chopping out? We got anyone still with me? Could we get a dog over to the Stumpy place? There we go. Thank you, Yaz. And then once you got that, I'll just walk you down to the next one. Oh yeah, Harry's heading over to you. Good, good, good. Oh, you're right, Yaz. All good. Wow. We're struggling here, Harry. I'll leave that with you, mate. And I'll leave you to figure that one out. All right. So, all the dogs except Yaz's dog, we are ready to return to base. If you could run yourselves back over there, please. And once you've run the dogs back, if you could come back and grab yourself a tractor or just another piece of gear, everything except the red ute is on the to-go list. Someone might need to pick up Harry Jonick in the skiddy, or I'm not sure what happened with that skid steer, but I think it's got to get shuttled back somehow. Yaz and Harry Jonick, you guys know what to do. Harry, if you'll take the Fenty back when you're done. Far out. Struggling. James, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Must be really frustrating. Oh, yep, nice one, Rubber. I don't know if you want to plonk a few of these more in here just while we got it. Up to you. Do you need these remaining 2 pallets of saplings, mate? Are you good? That's good advice from Cool Gamer. Okay, cool. Yeah, I hate stuff like that. That's good. You can from above you can hardly see the 2 paths. You got this one, and this one. Excellent. Excellent, excellent stuff. All right. Once the dogs and all that, and as the stuff goes back to the depot, guys, so we've still got 1 dog here. If one of the 2, I guess, have we got any dog drivers left? No, we lost everyone. Oh, yep. Returning that dog to the depot in the orange truck. When you're done with that, we got another dog back here at the setup waiting for you. I'll start walking back the big tractor with the other skid steer on it. Cool. And yep, as all the stuff comes back in, just have a quick look if it needs fuel, if it needs repairs. Probably most of it will be pretty fucked, I would say. This Skitty definitely is. Yeah, we'll just start shuttling all the shit back. Here comes Harry Jonic. Yaz is off with that other dog. Mr. Rubber, when you're finished with that player's mate, we've got a just let me know about the ute, and I've got one last little thing I got to do once you're done with the saplings over there. Wait, what is he planting them with? Robert, did I take your device from you? The planter? I jumped the gun here? No, it's on the Deutz file. Cool. Okay. Alright, I gotta take this skid steer up top for a repair. This thing is fucked. Wow, $5,000 in repairs for the Kubota. That's good. Get the New Holland back up. He's alright, he's alright. Who cares about the log fork? Alright, you're rash away there, Harry. Should have fueled that for sure, but whatever. Oops. $7.6 meters. The Macy Ferguson free flow 25 footer. We've already got a. I think we've already got a 30. We've already got a bigger one than that. I'm fairly sure. Could be wrong. Let me know when it's good with that red ute there, Rubber, and I'll come take it off your hands, mate. Okay, thanks, Rubber. All right, so I'm going to go get the red ute, pick up this last little piece of gear that's out there in the field, and then we'll bloody get going. We'll be good to bloody call it. We'll have done it. And it only took 6 hours. Yeah, but just a general pack away of everything, slash cleanup, guys. Back at the depot, there'll be bits and bobs everywhere, I'm sure. I've got a final mission that I'm gonna try and quickly accomplish. Cool Gamer DQ'd. You mind, Harry? Just grab the grinder here, bud. Other side of the ute. Grab the grinder. Other side of the ute there, mate. Just grab the grinder and give this one a brush up. Yeah. And then if you leave the grinder on, actually, and then if you take the grinder off again, sorry, after that, and you just put it back on this other side of the thing. Yep. Oh. Just hold it still. Once you get those, there you go. Yep. Oh. Nah, it's still there. There you go. So just leave the grinder on and jump back on the back, mate. No, leave it on. Oh, yeah, nice one, Rubber. Let me know. Nice. All good, mate. Let's just fucking rock and roll. Wait, yep, you should. I'm sorry, I told you not to put the thing back on the thing. I'm losing my dang mind out here. That's the problem. Yeah, mate, just jump off. Put all of that stuff back on the tray. If you could just pick up that fork, just leave it all in the tray here, and we'll ferry it all back. Get my nice blue one back. Oh, no. Just on the back of the ute, mate, please. Thank you. Too easy. Oh, nice one, rubber. Oof. Unreal. Thank you, Harry. Ooh, he's gone backers up the ramp. Bold play. That thing needs fuel, Harry. Just hit it, bud. It might be good. Okay. All right. Unbelievable, guys. What a sesh. I'll have to check it out. Is it looking in bad shape? I think we own it. Yeah. Yep, you can return the leased winch. All right. Hey. We did it. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. What a feeling. My God. Oh, sorry, Harry. Didn't mean to leave you stranded up there, bud. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yaz is getting it in the reversing game. Yaz, respect, dude. You said you would never learn how to reverse, and yet you just reversed that trailer. I saw you employing skills there. Your skiddy is here, Yaz, if you'd like, mate. Thank you for kindly donating it to the cause. All right. Yeah. Harry, I was going to put the stump grinder back in that yellow one over there. Okay. There we go. Sorry, bud. Appreciate your help. Fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus, that's going to piss me off. Ah, you're the best, Yaz. Thank you. I can't remember, Yaz. We've probably mixed them up, but yeah, no, I think it's all good if we just chop and change, you and I. Think I can handle that. Oops. $4.9 hours. I guess, yeah, we had the game in like super slow mode. Yeah. No, we got the same device on, more or less. It did, Rubber, yeah. Yeah, it came in handy in the end. Which one of these is still up and running? There we go. Oof. You can return that if you want, Rubber. And oh, cool. Let's check the numbers. Well, for one, we've got 550 grand in the bank, which we didn't before. We most certainly did not before. First thing we should do is repurchase the farmland. So Harry Jonick, you made the point when we purchased that big device that we'd make it back in log, and we have not only made it back in log, we've also made much more. Let's see what the numbers are. Wait, does anyone have a guess first? Does anyone want to guess how much money we just put away? I'm saying, I'm saying 350. I might be overplaying it, but Rubber said the same. Okay. 200k from Belopo is probably more accurate, I would say. That's a good guess. So me and Rubber, I'm going to go to 310. 310. What are you saying, Belopo? No, 200k is a good guess, Belopo. You sit with that. I reckon that's a smart one. 460 from Harry. He's gone high. 260 from Belopo. Okay, an adjustment. Yaz, what do you got, girl? Jim? Good shout on the chooks, Jim. Just saw that. Ooh, Belopo, he's wavering. 300 flat from Yaz. Probably smart. Last chance, guys. Get your guesses in. Good guess from Belopo. 250. I've gone 310. Harry Jonics 460. Rubber 350. Yaz 300 flat. Anyone else? 430 from Harry. He's changing it. Anyone else? Final guesses. Okay. Harvest income 367, 832. So 368. Belopo. Oh no. Oh, 300 from TJ. Hey, brother. Hello. 300 is a good guess, but it goes to Mr. Rubber. 6-7 says yes. Hell yeah, girl. That is big money. 367 is big, big money. Give it to over, says Harry Johnny. I lowered mine though. I chickened out. I lowered mine. Good guess, Mr. Rubber. You were up there with the log, you know what I mean? You were up there in the cut the whole time, pulling them in. I think that you guessed that one, Rubber, because you were pretty hands-on with that log. Pretty hands-on, top to tail with the log, mate. So, yeah. Well done to the crew. I don't even know who to give the best and fairest to on that one. Yaz and the dog runners, exemplary work. I said at the top of all this that the dog runners were going to be the key, because without an empty dog to load, the whole process stops. It's kind of the top of the pyramid. So to the dog runners, a huge, huge thank you and shout out. That's Belopo, that's Mr. Cool, that's Yaz. You know, I got my hands a bit dirty at the wheel of the dog there. You know, me and Yaz were going gruesome twosome for a second there, 1-for-1. Pretty nice vibe. But yeah, big shout out to the dog runners. Big shout out to Harry Jonick loading on the skiddy. That's a really difficult task that you made look pretty easy. Nice to also, you know, two-man that with you a little bit. But Mr. Rubber, yeah, up there on the winch. I believe this concept was maybe originally your vision. You know, when we did it a few months ago. But yeah, up there on the winch, planting the stuff, doing 3-4 different tasks. Not to mention chopping, not to mention guessing the final quantity. I think we have to give the best and fairest to you, Mr. Rubber. It's very, very impressive. Very impressive. Thank you to all the viewers. TJ, I don't know if we've met before, bud. Lovely to see you there. Everyone in the chat, it's been fantastic to hang with you. Really a beautiful. Well, we're nearly at 6 hours. We're going to take it to 6 hours because we should jump over and have a look at Harry Jonick's farm real quick. I did say I'd do that, and we should go and see Harry's farm. But to the Calm Farm viewers, you know what? That's a good point, Yaz. Rubber giveth the tree and he taketh the tree. It's I don't know what. There's a balance, but you know the trees that we take, Rubber. I've noticed you always bash in about twice as many. Rubber's going to take a bathroom break. I'm gonna call it there, guys, on the Calm Farm. We will be stopping in to visit Harry Jonik's farm real quick, but I'm calling it on the Calm Farm. That is an epic mega sesh, our longest yet, nearly 6 hours. Thank you, everyone. Rubber, Bud. Yeah, you just did 6 hours on the farm, so thank you. You earned your bathroom break. I love you guys. Another hugely successful session in the log cut and just on the farm generally. We'll be back next month for some lighter duties, some less stressful operations, and maybe to spend a bit of our winnings. We'll see. Is there anything in the second-hand market? Who cares? We'll get to it tomorrow. I'm hitting save. I'll keep it on this stream, but I'm going to go. So Harry Jonik, jump out, go get your multiplayer started, and drop the name of the game and the password in the chat, and I'll do the shutdown here. Belopo, tomorrow is going to be it's the day before sowing season, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it's the day before we sow. Well, it's not. Tomorrow we're going to do some speed running. We're going to get through to April. So it's February, March. It's going to be deliveries. It's going to be a big sale. Red beet harvest 19. Oh. No, we've already harvested 19. What? Where are their fucking mines? 1 second, I'm going to go check it out. We've harvested 19. Yeah. No. They're smoking too much of that green beet, maybe. They're a little confused. Anyway, Harry's going to drop in his... we're going to go check out Harry's farm after this real quick. Tomorrow's task, Belopo, will just be speed running 2 months. We're going to... we're going to be doing a sale, I would say. So we speed run a month, we get to the next month, we do a sale. So day 1 will be deliveries. We're going to run the deliveries hard. Day 2, we're going to need to catch up with the animals as well, I guess. Day 2, a sale, a big sale. Then potentially we have a look at what we're going to be doing for the next season's harvest. But tomorrow will be an easy day. So if you're showing up to work tomorrow on the farm, be ready for slow stuff, be ready to stand around, be ready to chill. Ah, dang, Harry. Well, thank you for the invite, and maybe I'll just get that DLC. Write to me, let me know what DLC it is, Harry. I'll get it, then I can go visit the farm, and then everyone can take a look. That will happen tomorrow. That's a fun thing to do tomorrow, because we're gonna need to have an easier day. Thank you, Belopo. You are hardworking. You're a hardworking farmhand, and I'm sure you're working hard in real life as well. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be delivering, we'll be selling, and we'll be checking out Harry Jonik's farm. So Harry, write to me, let me know what I got to download. We'll check it. I reckon we check it out tomorrow. We've done 6 hours. We've gone too far here. This is crazy. IRL farmer. Okay, Belopo. I knew you understood. Anyway, Yaz, Rubber, Harry Jonik, Belopo, new friend Thomas, Gonzo. Didn't realize you were here, mate. Did you see that money hit? 367K and the BANK. It's pretty nice. Anyway, I love you guys. Take care. Stay safe out there. Stay positive about the future. And keep your boots strapped tight and your eyes on the steeding. So long to this iteration of the crew. And I'll see you all next time. Gonzo, we've gone the full 6 hours, Sash. He's gone to bed with the stream and woken up to it. Love you, Gonzo. Night, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.